I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Thursday. There was some more Last Epoch for you today. Let's see here. We got Vald with the OMG finally. Stealing it right out from underneath Marvel Man because of mobile. Poor Marvel Man. Literally sitting in chat waiting, and you still get out of stock. You demand a refund. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Earth Towers also. Hello, hello. Alright. Played the Shaman a little bit last night. Fought Lagon a bunch of times. And finally, one of the times that Sparrow joined me, Sparrow got the drop that I needed and traded it to me, or gifted it to me. So, got the Stormcarved Testament. We're good to go there. Hey Jerry Can, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But so, the Stormcarved Testament, the main thing here is chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit. So when we are firing off, I guess I should go to, where do we want to go? Let's go get this blessing. And Great Gnome, Lurker Raid, just hanging out. Welcome on in to you also. Hope you're doing well today. So when we are in our Spriggan form, we will be dropping our totems, and then we'll be firing Spirit Thorns. Because when we fire Spirit Thorns, there's a chance for our totems to fire Spirit Thorns as well. So that helps. Helps them do a little bit more damage, and that gives us the ability to hit enemies with that 12% chance to summon a Storm Totem on hit. So that will deploy our Storm Totem, which we have using our Storm Bolts from Gathering Storm. And so we have Gathering Storm spec'd for just all Storm Bolt stuff. The only thing we're short on is we only have 20 points, so we can't max out Jolting Strikes. But other than that, lots and lots of Stormbolt stuff. We don't really care about the direct usage of Gathering Storm because we're never going to be using it directly. We're always going to be in Spriggan form. So yeah, that's going to help a lot. We also have our Coral Aegis. The chance to shock attackers there, and the shock chance for your totems, and then block chance per shock on the attacker. So we get a lot of block chance by having shock stacked up on attackers. Our storm totems are going to put shock down. And then there is another node. Was it a passive node, or was it... I think it was a passive node. Yeah. Where are you? That's per attunement. Oh, had I not taken it yet? No. I thought I had something else in here. Guess not. Okay. But yeah, we're in a much better spot now. We were doing fine before, but now we're even better. we are going to go get our blessing from here. We'll come down and get some XP, then some cash. Sounds good. Alright, Imperial Watchers. Yeah, as soon as that totem goes out, things die. So now we just need to get our... Actually, is that cast? Yeah, that's spell, so we need to get our cast speed up a little bit. Here's one of them up here. There we are. Alright, what do we got? Movement speed, Exalt. Very nice. There's another one up here. Actually, there's one right behind us. Come on, catch him. There we go. Echo conquered. And out we go. Can we sort by Weaver Idols yet? Filter by Weaver Idols. Oh, yeah, you could the whole time. So, what you're looking for is this filter right here. So, you select the top 4 idol types, because Weaver Idols can only be these 4 types. Small, minor, humble, stout. And then in the affixes, you scroll down to the bottom, and there is a Weaver Idols section. And you just check the box, hit the check mark for the entire section, and confirm. Now, Weaver Idols can drop with both Weaver affixes and non-Weaver affixes. So what I do is I copy that filter once it's done, and I leave one normal with one affix on it, and then I emphasize one where both affixes are Weaver affixes. How to filter out basic. That's what this will do. Basic idols will not show up if... Well, okay. That will highlight or change the color of them to get rid of the idols that you don't want to see. That is... item type, idols, not like that. These right here. Hide those 4 idol types underneath the Weaver idol type rule. You just set the visibility to hide and do it like that. And you won't see the basic ones anymore, but you will see the Weaver ones. Just make sure that rule is underneath your previous one. Okay, there we are. Still want to see your class 2, but those are other boxes. Yep, that doesn't affect class idols at all. Okay, this will let us push this up a little bit of corruption right away. I think we want to do that. Let's get a bit of corruption in here. So we're going to go fight Oribus real quick. I also don't see a cemetery in the immediate range, so it'll be good that we reset this. This will bring us up to 40 corruption and give us 68 stability, which will help.
Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging.
And that's a Shade of Orbis down. Siphon with 1 LP. Damage while transform, minion crit. That's a pretty low minion crit roll. We'll skip that. Hey Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yay, War Tales Day. That'll be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday we'll have more War Tales. Okay, so we have 140 corruption here now. Let's go this way and get this Woven Echo. Or maybe the cache, depends on what we see out there. You know how far away next Wednesday is? Yes, I do. Diamond Matron. Did we have to go this way? I bet we have to go this way. Oh. Almost missed some memory amber there. What if you don't make that? Then you'll have to wait for the next Wednesday after that. Look at all that. Watch the old content on the tubes of you. Repeats? What? Okay. Echo conquered. Let's just get this last one here. There we go. Off we go. So harsh. Is there a way to customize your cursor in game? Can't find anything in the settings. Unfortunately, no. The devs have talked about it before, and they said that it is a frustratingly difficult issue for them to fix. Apparently, they're running into some issues where Windows is not letting them change the cursor with the setup that they are using. Yeah, which is unfortunate. There are third-party applications that change the cursor for you. But one of the things that I did was I made my cursor larger in my Windows settings. That is... let's see here. Where is that again? That would help, yeah. If you go into your Windows settings, just like anything, there's the search box in there. If you search for mouse, then you will see a entry for change mouse pointer size. Actually, I think I'm going to make mine a little bit larger, because I have been losing mine a little bit. I'm going to set mine up to 5 and see if that helps. There we go. Yeah, now my cursor's larger. It does also increase things like the text bubble there. Hey, there we go. Cemetery right away. That means, yeah, instead of going after the Woven Echo, get these runes and hit that. Ambush, alright. Huzzah. There's a cache there. You can get that. Got a nemesis. Oh, right. It's a void one. Wow. Killed that super fast. All right, we got a 2 LP Taste of Blood. I don't care about the minion dodge rating. And there's our ambush. Let's check these other shrines while we're here. That's shurikens. Oh, and another champion. Rune of removal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can go. Okay. Let's put these away. Here we go. What do we got? Enter the cemetery. Nice. Oh, good. We have Soulfire Bastion mobs. Alright. It's only a tier 6 mana. Got more Lich's Envy. Advent of the Erased. Crit chance, nice. Alright, and there's the tomb entrance. Yeah, damage feels so much better having those storm totems out. Okay, immolators. Didn't even have to fight a boss for it. And a Pyre of Affliction. Another Soulfire Bastion key. Oh! I bet he crit me. Haha, good job, me. Oh, just barely, too. Okay, that was my fault. I saw that, and I should have turned around and dashed out of it. Alright, what are we doing in here? Let's get more cast speed. Yeah. Oh, my poison resist is low. How did that happen? Actually, how did that? Oh, because I was getting poison resist off of this. Alright, I need to fix that in my idols anyway. Good thing that made me look at that. Oh, I should probably run those boots and see if I can roll something better than what I have. Look, bird. Let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna run those boots. We want to fix our poison reds, which means this one I think can go. Yeah, our necrotic res is still fine. Do we have any others? That's too much necrotic res lost, so is that. Okay. And we don't have any void res in here. Yeah. Get some poison resistance. Maybe... Definitely not. Why is that? Why are poison hits showing up on that? Oh, probably because of the description. Yeah, reduce poison resistance. Poison's always difficult to search because of that. No. I guess a little bit of health would not be too bad if we can't get some vitality. No. Do I really not have any poison idols with vitality on them? Hey, there's one. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to lose a point of vitality and 3 health regen. I think that's what the other one was a 4-pointer. Won't have any of the health regen, yeah. That should be fine, though. That puts us at 76. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the other resistances, those come from our totems. There we go. Yeah, when we're capped out on totems, 96% even in physical there. As long as we keep our totems up, we're fine on resists. Okay, yeah, that was just me doing stupid things. Alright, and yeah, we're going to lose out on a lot of effects from our Weaver Tree and other rewards because we have entered this already. There we go. Hey, see that already? I think we need to go over here for it. Make sure that guy doesn't follow. Hey, alright. It just jumped right at it. There's a rogue weaver's relic. And there we are. To the tomb entrance.
I ask you, what is it to be lost? What is it to be?
Seen that one already. And we got a nemesis over here. Oh, we got an egg on it. Alright. Give us a chance to see what we're going to put in there. Also have a trader's tongue there. What do we put in there? I could slow things down and put the Stormcarved Testament in there, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I think I'll put another Coral Aegis in there. This one rolled decently well. The resistance is helping us, the block chance is helping. Can we do better? Pretty sure I have more of those. Guess the other thing I could do is see about getting something on the foot of the mountain. See if that makes it feel a little bit better. Probably not. That has LP, LP. Oh, all the other shields dropped with LP? That one didn't. It's actually a little bit better, too. For the most part. No, the block effect is lower. Or we could roll another Legacy of the Quiet Forest, though that one did very well. Tier 6 minion damage. Though I guess if we get an LP on it, we could go put like tier 7 minion damage on it. Also, we have another Advent of the Erased here. Let's grab that and try to roll those as well. One of those two, maybe. We got 2 LP on that toll mats that we threw in there. Oh, there's another one with 18 Weaver's Will. You know what? Let's do this. New stash tab. And we're going to set this to legendaries and uniques with at least 1 Weaver's Will. That should work, right? Oh, but then I'd have to make all these other tabs max of 0. Yeah. This legendary one as well. That way we can better track all of our Weaver Will items. Oh, did that one. And we'll shift things around later. Kind of as we pull them out. Okay. So if I do this, yeah, there we go. Should have ended up in there. Perfect. Strong mind, no. Oh, I wonder if I have what is that skull amulet called? Although, the crit would be nice, but I think the frenzy might be better. And the fact that, like, right now, this amulet's giving 228% increased lightning damage to our storm totem if it's the one chosen for the frenzy. I guess that's kind of a low chance. Because including the storm totem, we've got 9 totems out, so it's a 1 in 9 chance every 10 seconds. Yeah, we probably should put something in that's more long-term. Nice if you have less minions. What did that roll? Dodge rating. Yeah, don't care. Well, dodge rating does technically help us, but it's not a help here. I have resistance on that? No, I don't. Okay. The dot reduction is nice on it, though. What else? What else? What else? Throw another Phantom Grip in there. I guess that one's not too terrible compared to what we're wearing right now. It's still low on the minion critical strike chance. Right? That can go to 3? No, it can go to 4. Okay, yeah. That's minimum. Oh, and that one's only +1 to minion skills, but has more crit. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we can do there. I have any other Phantom Grips in here? What's that? Oh, yeah, stealth. Not seeing any others. Yeah, I really need to sort this stuff. Foot of the mountain. It is a decent amount of endurance, but it still, I don't think, will cap us. It goes to 28. Better roll would put us a lot closer. Oh, these ended up in legendary. Fix that. What did this end up with? No, dodge rating. Yeah. Oh, I guess dodge rating is still better than not. 'Cause that has LP on it. Oh, that one has more movement speed. Yeah. Let's hold on to that then. There's another one. Oh, that's got LP on it. Alright, so we can kind of craft whatever we want on that. Alright, that'll be good. Oh, I'm short a minion. Actually, 2 minions. Poor companions. Forgot to resummon you. We want to go this way. What else we got? It's a dead end there. Chest. That's cleared. He jumped right next to my main damage source. Good job. Alright, boss time. Sure. Probably do need to start being more selective about the exalts I pick up. Otherwise, I'm going to run myself out of money. I'm still trying to get better on this, right? Yeah. Armor while transformed, rage gain while transformed. It's only a 3 Weaver's Touch. We'll see what we get out of it. Damage for totems. Damage for totems. Minion cast speed. Armor while transformed. It's minion bleed chance. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Alright, let's take a look in here. Pretty sure I have... yeah, this idol right here. Change to electrify and lightning pen. Okay, I can see that. And let's see here. We only need, what, a couple hundred more points? Go with the Soul Gambler. Go after the Baroness, but that takes a little bit. Let's put an Antipode Rift there. That way we can go here, then there. Do a Pillar of Skulls, why not? What else? Could fight a bunch of Nemesis. Let's grab another Primalist loot. Ah, that went directly off of there. And I'll get some mage loot as well. There we go. That should be good. And we're done in here. No chest on that one. How are these boots rolling? Necrotic resist. All right. That's helpful. Let's come on over here. Cleaver solution with an LP. Nice. What are we doing here? Ashgate. Ryan. Yeah, I think I need to make tabs for the different types of exalted items. That way I'm only keeping what I really need. Okay, that guy. And that guy. Got our Nemesis up here. Rune of Ascendance, nice. I have a feeling this is going to turn into an ambush. I was wrong. It was really close, though. Took us a little bit to get there. There we go. And we'll go after that mage. Oh, you know what?
Freedom at last.
Let's run the gate at the same time. Yeah, because he's fighting everyone.
I must break free.
Huzzah! It's nice that the mages will fight other mobs on the board. I really like that. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll take that. That's not bad either. No movement speed, but it's only a tier 2 strength. You could probably do something about that. Tier 6 experimental affix. I think I'm going to stop picking up the tier 4 ones. I think we have plenty of those. That's not going to do us any good. Memory Amber, go, go, go. Okay, and what do you got? Still didn't get more? Okay. Alright. Oh, and there's another cemetery right there. Very nice. There we are. And that was way faster than the first time we fought that. I got an LP on Dominance of the Tundra. Got a Viper Tail. Wow, yeah, that's way faster. The Drawl Queen would be faster too. Taking kiddo to school, try to hop on when home. Nice. Oh, we did run out of Exalt space there. Or did I not? Okay, yeah, I set that properly. Alright, let's start doing this properly. We're gonna go EX. And then I guess there's not a good symbol for a lot of these. Yeah, we'll do that, and it's going to be exalted, and it's going to be spears. Okay, and so that, let's find all the other spears that we have in here. do a quick bit of sorting. We shouldn't need more than a tab of spears. There's not enough usage for spears in the builds that I play, and not enough affixes that I would care about. Let's get all of the two-handers in there, in fact. Let's go... two-handed mace, probably, as well. Yeah, probably just those two. EX... mace... and we'll mark it as a two-hander. And we'll go there. And exalted. That should help a bunch. Grab all the two-handed maces. And again, I don't use enough maces for me to have more than a single tab there, even for the amount of space that two-handers take. Yeah, that's going to free up a ton of space. Yeah, and I'll probably adjust more of these tabs as we go. Yeah, because we're getting low on cash. I need to do something similar for uniques also. How many set items do I have right now? Oh, I've started into a third tab. Yeah, I definitely need to run the bridge. I should have put a bridge on here. Oh well. Yeah, and we're going to have enough stability pretty soon. I put too many woven echoes on here. Oh well. We'll go a little bit over, and then run through the boss, slay all 9 champions. Poor bear. Just ate that that champion attack. Rune of Ascendance and Havoc. Look at these. Alright. Didn't get great drops. Got a Ring of the Third Eye with an LP. That's not an Exalt. Is it better than what we're running, though? Minion Fizz. So we lose some minion crit, but we gain more damage. They lose that flat spell damage, but they get 24% increase, and the non-storm totem gets a 43% increased. Then another 9% increase from the champion affix. Yeah, that's... It's more armor. It gives the minions some armor. We don't care about our own spell damage. Yeah, that's actually a slight upgrade. Let me see what I can do to craft on it. Well, let's see what else we get in here. So... Can't do anything about the armor and minion armor. The poison resistance will be nice. That means we can get rid of that. We've already got a seal to fix. We can boost the attunement. Void resist. I'd like to re-roll that void resist and hope that we get necrotic. We've got a handful of chances to re-roll it, so let's do that. I don't need to boost the poison resistance any higher. It's currently high enough to replace the idol that we put in. So let's go ahead and try to get necrotic resist on this. Elemental. Fire. Armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. So now we got another 27% reduced bonus damage from crits. There we go. This will be a decent upgrade. And we can get some shards out of this. Did we still had a forging potential on it. Ah, didn't get the spell damage for totem shard. Come on, luck. Didn't get it. Oh, well. Okay, that'll be nice. What is our crit damage reduction now? That's the only crit damage reduction we have? Oh, right, because the others were coming from these boots. We'll actually be at 85% if we go back to those boots. These still didn't get any more Weaver's Will on them? Let's re-equip them. Maybe something happened there. Exalted Relics. Ooh. Maybe we'll get something good. This is Vile Gate. All right. No. There we go. Getting some improvements again. Lightning elementals are scary.
My brilliance is unequaled. Gone. Out of mana.
Right. What do we got in here? Any of these tier 5? Should probably start hiding the ones that aren't tier 5. Yeah. Alright, filter, show experimental, more than or equal to 5. There we are. These ones, oh, it just thinks they might be good gloves. That'd be a ward generation. Which we have enough healing to kind of cover that. That could be interesting. It's got crit of void on it, though. Have to do something about that. No, I don't need the elemental resistance. Oh, Idol got some more. So what do we get on this? Necrotic damage and endurance. Awesome. Well, it's not for this minion build. There we are. Trader's Tongue got 2 LP. Oh, and we got ambushed. and got a prismatic gaze. A decent mage robe there. But not what we're looking for. Shock with lightning, elemental resistance. And there's our phantom grip. Alright, we're done in here. Nice, plus to entangling roots. I can't remember the last time I spec'd entangling roots. In fact, I should take a look at it and see what it even looks like. I haven't looked in that skill in so long. So, entangling roots. Call forth a wave of roots, grows outwards in a wide cone in front of you. Wave deals physical damage, roots enemies. It hits for 1.5 seconds. Rooted enemies take physical damage over time until they are freed. Okay, so it does a hit and then does a dot. Can be physical or poison. You can increase the immobilize duration. You can make it so it can't be dodged, which makes a lot of sense if you're trying to immobilize with it. Wraps around totems and vines, granting them additional armor and increased attack and cast speed. Interesting. Okay. So you could use that as a buff. More attack and cast speed. Tangling Roots now wraps around your Spriggans for twice the duration as enemies, granting them all buffs from Frenzying Thorns, as well as additional projectiles with their Thorn Volley. Okay. Neat. Cast speed, attack speed, armor. That's a lot, too. 500 armor, 50% attack and cast speed when you max it out. Tangling Roots leech health. Tangling Roots deal more damage over time. Accelerates over time, dealing more damage each second. Oh, okay, interesting. So you can take that up 5 points. So that would make it plus 25% root damage every 0.25 seconds. Alright, is that more? Yes, more damage. Wow. And how long do they last? 1.5 seconds. Circle mode, now causing Tangling Roots to expand in a circle around you rather than a cone in front, but it now has a cooldown. But that's fine. I wonder if you can increase the duration. We'll have to keep an eye out for a duration node. When you're stunned, you cast Entangling Roots. Has a 20-second cooldown for that effect. Doesn't affect Entangling Roots cooldown. That's kind of neat. Tangling Roots is now cast from the nearest totem to your cursor. Kind of interesting as well. Fizz Shred. More hit damage and stun chance. It's up to 60% more damage. Healing to allies. Increased by healing effectiveness, tripled for minions. It's a 90 per point, increased by healing effectiveness if you're healing minions. Causes the minions and other allies it hits to deal additional physical damage with spells and attacks for 8 seconds. So you can do an extra 10 physical damage, flat physical. Okay. Then ally spell damage can go to plus 40 flat ally spell damage for 8 seconds. Which is longer than the cooldown here. So you could keep that flat damage up all the time. Root Wave causes your wolves and bear to, if it hits, to have improved base critical strike chance. Deal more damage with critical strikes for 8 seconds. Does not stack. Interesting. Okay. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that could give you 20 points of base critical strike for wolves and bears. That's disgusting. Ally poison chance if it hits them. Lasts 8 seconds. Tripled for scorpions and serpents. Okay. So 75% for normal at max points. 225 for scorpions and serpents. Have a chance to poison on hit. Physical becomes poison damage. Rooted enemies are also blinded. Interesting. Okay. Especially if you're doing in the circle around you. Poisonous seeds. Entangling roots now create seeds in the area. When an enemy draws too close to a seed, it bursts, releasing a burst of spores that slow and poison enemies. If you have taken the Winter Nid Thorns node, the seed bursts inflict frostbite and chill instead of slow and poison. Ah, so the cold conversion overwrites... Oh, because this doesn't convert to poison. That converts to poison. Neat, neat. Okay. I could see a really cool cold setup with that. Haha! With wolves and cold conversion. Okay. Then what do you got here? Vines grow after burst. Okay, so you get additional minions. Seeds now burst when you hit them with upheaval. Deal damage in a larger area. That's a neat synergy. Renewing pollen. Spores from seeds now heal you and your allies. Nectar of Rejuvenation. Seeds now burst when an ally draws close to them, which grants you and your allies the haste buff, granting you 30% increased movement speed. Cool, so it's not just the person near it, it's just any ally goes near one of them, you and all your allies gain haste. Okay. That would be easy to keep up 100% of the time. Doesn't say how long you get haste for. Guessing it defaults to 4 seconds. Okay, I could definitely see some uses with entangling roots. I could definitely see, even in this build, replacing Gathering Storm with entangling roots. You would lose a little bit of damage on your Storm Totem, but gain damage on your Spriggans and your Thorn Totems, your healing totems. And you would make them a bit more survivable as well. Okay. So if you went up this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10... 11, 12, 17, 18, and probably 19, 20 to increase the the shred that it puts on there, or 1920 to make it cold. But without the points to go further into that and over here, probably not. You'd probably want to keep it all physical. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, actually, you wouldn't be able to get to the circle with that. Unless you got more points. Is this a... It is not a minion skill. All right, yeah, I could definitely see that as something you could do. Throw down your totems, buff them with this. You get a bunch of hits going out, which is more likely to summon your storm totem. Yeah, okay. I could see it. Mana on that. Healing effect. Nah. We have anything in our inventory? No. How are these boots doing? Necrotic resist. Still. Tier 3. What did this get? You put it all into the armor while transformed and rage gain. Oh no, that was already what we had. I'm almost certain. Oh, it was this. Minion melee attack speed. Well, we're going to re-roll that again. Okay, we can fight the boss, but I'm going to do this last Woven Echo I put in. Just in case we reset the timeline again soon, or don't come back here for a while. Oh, Nemesis right away. Let me actually go up and grab this. Ice Beetle! Oh. What are we gonna put in the egg? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, let's put this Monument of Protection. Well, no, I'm not going to do one of those builds anytime soon. Oh, what oh what. That peak already has LP on it. Oh, this Grim Constitution. I actually liked using that. There we go. And we need to find the exiled mages. Lightless Arbor Key, very nice. Nemesis, or a champion over here. Was a champion there. Okay, it looks like this guy's coming around this direction. Oh, they weren't even moving. I thought it was a warden.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
Not gonna break free casting like that. Channeled spells mean you stay still, and that's not good. Doo-doo. What is this got? Cleanse? I think I have lots of cleanse shards already. I'll grab this so I can check, and if we do have a lot of cleanse shards, I'll go ahead and change the filter. Okay. And you.
I cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Mantle of the Pale Ox with 19, or with legendary potential, 19% redirect though. Unfortunate. More increased health. Oh, not as much increased health, not as much movement. +2 to minion skills though. Alright. I might be able to make that work. It's got minion health. Aspect of the shark. Spell damage with Tempest Strike. Crit avoid. Aspect of the shark. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, we usually put tier 1 of ward and ailment cleansing on potion use. I'll shatter it, but let's change that filter. We are shrinking this. Oops. Yeah, get rid of that. Put away that mantle. How we doing here? More necrotic resistance, tier 5. That's actually going to be really handy if they end up with another useful affix on there. Alright, and it's time to go fight ourselves a dragon. We fight the Harbinger as well? Sure, why not? It'll be interesting. I haven't fought this Harbinger yet. And down he goes.
The dragon rage for nothing.
Oh, not there.
No escape. Great traveler. No escape!
Excellent. Way easier than I thought. Resistance, necrotic damage, minion all resist, chance to poison. We'll take all resists. That'll help a bunch as well. And we got a Dragon Flame with 1 LP. I go back and talk to the Forgotten Knight. Oh, it's going to take us to Shattered Road automatically. Nice.
A third Harbinger defeated. I'm glad to see your luck hasn't run out, Traveler.
Hope I stay lucky.
Luck, fate, whatever you want to call it, seems to favor you. Until you showed up, my fate seemed to be just waiting for the end of everything.
How do you know so much?
I was one of them. Aberoth's most loyal knight. A harbinger with countless dead travelers to my name. A weight I carried until all I wanted was to be forgotten. Tell me, does this change how you view me?
Oh, she's changed her ways. Does not change how I view her.
You're either kind or a fool.
A little of both.
If fate... luck was just, I would have paid for my crimes with blood. Instead, we're making the Harbingers pay with theirs. Come back, when you've spilled the blood of a fourth harbinger.
Alright, another 10k XP. And if we take a look at our faction... Now, Harbingers, including Aberoth, are twice as likely to drop a Harbinger's Needle. And we need to be at 150 corruption for our next kill. We're at 142 right now, so maybe... That's fine. Where do we want to go next? Age of Winter, Black Sun, Spirits of Fire all have some good blessings. Maybe go Black Sun next. Yeah, let's go Black Sun next. Let's take a look at our other... So we are, very close to rank 8 here. I bet if I go spend some Memory Amber, I'll get rank 8. And Circle of Fortune, we are very nearly rank 10 for the 150% increased drop rate for any specific rewards from bosses. I could probably go spend some points there too. So let's go Observatory, and then we'll go visit Mask and buy some Woven Echoes. That might get us what we're looking for. Oh, hey, they fixed that quest. Also, what lenses do I have on here? Okay, yeah, I have the right lenses. What do we want to buy? We are using a one-handed axe. It's unique one-handed swords. Let's reroll this. That is exalted one-handed swords. It's maces. Alright. Let's just move on. Could go for more of these. Exalted amulets. Jewelry at a tier 4 dungeon clear. Maybe the amulets. What is this? Removal, refinement, movement speed of fixed shards. And what do we have up here? Unique body armor. That might be worth it. Exalted body armor. Actually, let's get these exalted body armors. Okay. I don't care about the helmet right now, or at least not unique ones. Too many systems in the endgame? Not really complaining. Yeah. I mean, think about it. When was the last time you're like, oh man, this ARPG, there's too many things to do in the endgame? What is that? That's unique with LP. That has been a while, yep. We could go for some more belts, try to get some more Quiet Forest. I'm gonna go for another set of Exalted Armor, though. Exalted Belt would be good, but that's 300 Corruption. We're a little ways off from that. Can we get one of these? We can. Yeah, we'll grab these rooms of refinement. Unique items. Rune of removal. Just runes in general. Alright. Oh, 941. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anything for that. Alright. Let's go visit Mask.
Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Okay. Champions Coliseum. Yeah, let's get another one of those. Oh, I cannot buy that one. I can buy these ones and that. Let's get another Bountiful Wilds. Beacon, I don't really care about. Shrines, definitely more shrines. Let's put that at like 5. I like shrines. Fighting Orion is actually kind of nice. It's a decently fast fight and gives a good chunk of stability. So let's grab a few of those as well. Farsight Turtle. I don't have much of a reason to do that right now. Guess we could go for more Primalist and Sentinel nodes. Oh, Sepulchre of the Lost. Yeah, let's get more of those. We'll get 5 of those as well. Oh, did we rank up? I don't remember that being there before. Yeah, and we didn't have these two. So we now have access to Unclaimed Trove. Lost caches abound in this graveyard of wrecked vessels. Ooh. Okay. Champions Coliseum we have. And then this one, we don't have enough memory amber for... Destroy the vessel of memory in this echo to restore nearby completed echoes to their original states, allowing you to complete them again and claim their rewards for a second time. Woven echoes and echoes containing vessels of memory or vessels of chaos are unaffected. Okay, so you can't, like, build a set of woven echoes, do them, and then restore them with a vessel of memory. All right. Is corruption the ranks after campaign? Basically, the way corruption works is that empowered monoliths have a baseline of 100 corruption, and every time you fight the Shade of Oribus, you increase the corruption of the timeline a little bit and reset your web of nodes, of echo nodes, in that monolith. The higher corruption is, the higher your drop rates are, which means the more likely you are to roll high LP and good exalts and stuff like that, but also the more damage and health enemies have. So more corruption means more treasure, but it also means more danger. As far as I know, the game is balanced around 300 corruption. Everything in the game can be done once you hit 300 corruption. Now, that being said, you can push higher than that if your build allows for it and get rewards faster and stuff like that. But even the most difficult to obtain items only require at most 300 corruption. Hopping in, got about 20 minutes. Okay. I was just about ready to do some more stuff. Just got to put this Weaver point in, and we're going to get some more Weaver's Will item drops, I think. Oops. Confirming close. There we go. And we were going to drop to... Marvel Man, you needed stability in Fall of Empire, right? Alright. Wait. Last Ruin? Where Gaspar is. Oh, yeah, Last Ruin. Alright. Since you only have 20 minutes, I'll let you lead on this. And a packing. You're proud. Yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, I am missing... Oh, I'm missing a Spriggan because I wasn't in form. Almost face reveal Marvel Band. Cemetery, excellent. Let's go. Oh, it's right there. Hey, sets. Don't need that. Mages.
Freedom at last. I must break free.
That's tier 5. All right. Gauntlet of Strife. Nice. Actually, you can see your face at... Oh yeah, I didn't give you a shout out today. What is going on with me? Boom. Lost wood. XP gain. Go, go, go. Kill. Nice. Attunement on a helmet. Nice. Also. Oh, that's a dead end. So many shards. Nice. Nemesis here. Go for it. No. All right. Excellent. And boss time. melted. Oh, another inheritance. Nice. Whirlwind hit. It's not too bad. Healing effect. Let's go take care of that idol. Was it this one? Yeah, let's re-roll that. Ward decay and ward per second. Re-roll again. Minion cast speed, minion spell damage. We can get up to tier 5. How are these boots doing? Still more necrotic resistance. That's all they're wanting to roll right now. Do we change out this inheritance? It is... Oh, it's got more health. Less void resist, though. And less damage over time. Want to do a Oridan's Watch? Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with it. Oops. There we go. And that was a tier 5 experimental. See what we roll on that. Need to take that into Temporal Sanctum. I need to get some better Phantom grips. Need a better helmet. All right. A champion approaches. Oh, temporal rift ability gained. You died? Oh no! Champion approaches. Like Jura, yeah, this one is weird. Do we have to... Oh, I see. There's a goal shown over here. Use your Temporal Rift ability to travel between eras. Champions in either era prevent progress. Okay. So I guess we have to jump over like this. Ah, yeah, there he is. I see. Okay. I see what you were saying. Okay, and so we switch again, and there should be a champion out here. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it. And then switch again. Champion. Whew. That was spicy. Champion again. Hey, good job. Let's see here. Melee attack speed. Attunement on boots. No. Dodge and shadows. Replace the attribute affix of an item. Oh, right, it's this one. Okay. I like the attunement there. I think that's the only thing I have to craft on. Well then. Is there something... Oh, I wonder if I have like a one-handed axe that has strength on it that I can turn into attunement. Axe. Let's open up the inventory. Very chance. I'm guessing you can't swap an exalted affix? Maybe you can. I don't remember what the patch notes said about that. We do what? You put an item in there that has an attribute that's not vitality, and you can pay 1 forging potential to switch it to a different non-vitality attribute. So if you have something that rolled like attunement on it, but you'd like dexterity on it, you can switch it here. Okay, yeah, none of those are gonna work. Gives max skeletons, but it doesn't have... What else? Rings, maybe. I guess just search strength. No, all attributes isn't going to do me much good there. Oh, maybe this body armor? No. Yeah, not interested in those stats. Crit strike chance to shred armor. That's not bad. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Strength and vitality and health. Not coming up with a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. I could change those to attunement. Yeah, let me see if it'll let me do an exalted affix. I don't think it will, but we can try. It will. All right. So yeah, we've got tier 7 max rolled strength on this helmet, and we're going to change it to attunement. You can just choose which one you want. It costs 1 forging potential. Swap. There it is. We now have attunement on that helmet. Not bad at all. 8 more attunement than what we have right now, so another 32% increased minion damage. Yeah, so not quite good enough, but it'd be good if we go with an Exalt. Cool. Thank you very much, Marvel Man. That was neat. I hadn't done that one before. And you can do more than one item, as many as you want, as long as they have forging potential. Yeah. I just didn't really have much set aside for it. What do we got on here? Crit strike chance, okay. And your 6 necrotic res. And we can max out that chance for Weaver's Will items now. It's now 6%. Then where do we want to go? Probably to the spots where we can start duplicating items. We're kind of getting to the point where that's useful. Should probably imprint echoes as well. Yeah, I should imprint some echoes. We're right next to both of them, so we can do that. Let's see here. Yeah, that'll be good. Not working for all your stuff you want to do. Are you out of forging potential on that stuff? Also, vitality won't work. 35. Huh. That's odd. It should work on any craftable item with forging potential. As long as the attribute is not vitality. So it works with strength, dex, intelligence, attunement. Ah, okay. You were trying to do non-attribute ones? Healing effect? Yeah. Yeah, it's the reason it's there is for people that want to, primarily, is for people that want to play, like say, as a primalist, I wanted to get a bunch of intelligence on my gear to do, like, ward retention or something. Intelligence doesn't usually roll on primalist gear. But I could switch the attunement or strength to intelligence on my primalist gear through that altar. It's all the time you have? Alright. No worries. You don't need to be sorry. I knew you only had a short time. I just wanted to see how much stability I was up to. That's all. 461. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back over to... Oh, we did Reign of Dragons already. Let's go to Black Sun. Thanks for playing, though. It was a lot of fun. Let's see here. Got 2 XP nodes in a row right there. Although that has a woven echo. We'll go this way. Hey, Nemesis right off the bat. Okay, so we got a 17 Weaver's Will Cradle, and Grim Constitution got Damage Reflected and Void Resist. It's not terrible. Damage Reflect is not great, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, there's a tomb entrance there. I'm trying to just get to the boss and get my blessing, so we're gonna skip it. If I was just building corruption, I would definitely run it, but I want to get this blessing as soon as I can.
I did nothing wrong.
Loot explosion. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Minion health, don't care. Minion health, don't care. Another movement speed boot. Exalted armor? Sure. There's all kinds of memory amber over here. Did we ever get our next tier? We did. Oh, right. Totally forgot about that. Did we get a point for that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, next rank gets us 2 Weaver Tree points, and the next one after that gets us 3. Ooh, okay. And there's a total of 5 more Woven Echoes we can purchase from Mask. And I think once I max out my ranks, I'm gonna take points out of the amber generation in the Weaver Tree. I'm not gonna be as concerned about that. Arena Key of Memory. Alright, let's go this way. There it is. Oh. Blue lizard. Oh boy. Ring of Ascendance, nice. What helmet is this? Howl of the West Wind. Oh, that actually hit pretty hard. I think I need more armor, is one of the big problems.
My research wasted.
Well, research. Yeah. I want to check this shrine up here. Drops gold. Nice. Get to use some more gold. And I saw this loot lizard down here. Nice. Oh, more memory amber. Also nice. Go, go, go. Another shrine up here and the final prison. Yep, Making a lot of advancement on our Weaver's Will items. Spin to win!
Mana courses through me. My research wasted.
Alright, Rune of Weaving and some more Advent of the Erased. Only 12 LP though. Alright, put all of these away. How's this? Oh, got Critical Strike of Void. And these are going to be better boots for someone else. But that's fine. Alright, we'll keep these here. Only 12? We'll put those away for right now. Almost level 87. And... Yeah, I don't see a cemetery nearby. Let's go ahead and bring the corruption up to 40. Or 140, I guess. We'll want to push it to at least 150. No. Stymied Fate, Siphon with 1 LP, Endurance, Dodge rating, Elemental Resist. It's got plus to Summon Wolf. I should grab those shards. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have any. And let's see. Oh, already burned all the forging potential. That's what's happening when I hit my portal. I'm sometimes hitting R. Let's see here. Put away those shields. LP, leather pants. Yes. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Legendary potential. It has the potential to be legendary. How's your Wartails run going, Pat? Have you robbed everyone on the entire map yet? No, not worth it. We'll grab this, though. So, memory amber, good. What are we doing? Cocooned item, alright. Great bridge, nice. Right. Oh, Storm Totem, you so good. No chest. Rude. Much has been stolen, but you're searching diligently for thieves. For a price, of course. So, who are you going to steal from when you own everything on the map? We do not need to go into the tomb. Hey, there it is. Cocoon gloves. Done in here. XP, not quite enough. So close. What do we get? Fighting chance with an LP. There is a cemetery right there. All right, let's go for the cemetery. I want to shatter some stud items. Drops unique. What do we get? Elicos. Does this just dead end up here? No, it loops around. Excellent. Another shrine up here. Hey, there's level 87. Ice beetle. And we gotta go this way. Grab that memory amber. Another 40. Good. And a besieged gardens. They're apparently unending. I don't believe it. I keep forgetting to look at the Weaver items, see what we've been getting. Hey, I see that champion up there, and a chest, and a shrine. There's the champion. Oh, there's another champion. Let's not trigger both of them. And that's a dedication for a primalist. We did trigger the other champion, but we're okay. Lightless Arbor Key. Health on those gauntlets. Movement speed, Exalt on the boots. Let's open this chest. What is that shrine? Affix shards. Oh, we'll go down and get that. Hybrid health on that. Yeah, not good enough on the gloves. I should probably change the gloves to only show me exalts. Good, get us some more memory amber. And we're done. Frailty on hit. No. 23 and 27. Yeah, let's try to remove. Got the hybrid health. Can we get the movement speed? Nope. Alright, let's change our glove filter. No, we don't have a specific glove filter. Oh, yeah. I'm really going to need to clean this up a bit. That goes to level 50, and escape closes all of those windows. I always forget that. That goes to 70, I'm guessing. Yep. So all of these rules we can just uncheck now. Or even delete out of the filter. Yeah, let's just delete them out of the filter. In fact, yeah, anything I've unchecked, let's just remove. Movement speed rings can go. I'm going to leave that because we may re-enable it in the future. Multi-exalts. How's that actually set up? 2 that are 6 or more? Alright. Recolor build exalted items. Color late monolith gear. Alright, let's go ahead and say that it needs more affixed tiers. Let's push the affixed tiers up by 5 to 14. There we go. That way we see at least a little bit better gear in that list. Another point into the chase. We almost have that maxed out for that cast speed. There we go. And off to the cemetery now. Find the woven firstborn. Ice beetle. Oh, and the cemetery's right there. Even better. We got vitality and health on rogue armor. Oh, and a whole bunch of affix shards and glyphs. Silly wolf. There is a nemesis up there too. Yeah, let's go get that nemesis. These guys are dropping a lot of stuff. Minion melee. I would like those shards at the very least. Oh, another egg. I got Malins in here. What are we gonna put in the egg this time? That's a great question. Culvener's has LP on it. Firestarter Torch has LP. Oh, Twisted Heart. Let's throw a Twisted Heart in there. Empower! Alright. Back over here. Follow the orbs. Fire resist, ignite. Necrotic explosions, also good. Some memory amber there. Okay, down this way. Sweet. Stormhide. Advent with 21 on it. Weaver's Gift. Speaking of Weaver items, these are going to be good for a rogue. And that's got 8 more on it. Increased critical strike chance. That's actually pretty good for whatever minion gets the frenzy. Alright, off we go. I should just grab this little area. It's probably just a short side area. Or not. We go all the way, connects all the way back over there. Okay. Almost missed memory amber. Let's go fight some champions. Oh, that one's dead already. Alright, let's go fight this one then. All kinds of stuff dropping over here. Lots of Weaver Echoes. Then all of this stuff. Got Claymore, health on a ring, melee lightning is not going to help us. Oh, hello. It was an ambush. Alright, we're almost to the boss. Alright, let's everyone in here to the boss. Got Pharaoh's set, got a Rune of Weaving and a Cemetery, an Inheritance with 18 Weaver's Will. Yeah, skip that. Alright, oh, got some glyphs for the completion. This minion cast speed, tier 5. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that in place. That is fine, just fine. Armor while transformed and rage gain is okay. It's a 58% roll on that idol. And a 52. 58 and 52. This one is slightly better, but I don't like the top side of it. I think I'm just gonna well, I don't think I've seen the avalanche boulder one for a long time. Cast speed for totems, aspect of the boar, vitality aspect of the boar, haste when you summon, minion bleed, endurance threshold, health, elemental resistance, shock duration. Let's it is more endurance threshold against shocked. I wouldn't be able to put it anywhere unless we moved this one over. Yeah. Okay. So we would be able to use it. Maybe this is going to be a better one to put in. Although, since it doesn't have a Weaver affix, that top end. Oh, we didn't roll max on it. That's why. If we would have rolled the 9%. That would have worked out well. Alright, let's grab stuff from in here then. That's got 9% health. And aspect of the shark. Increased dot. That could potentially work. Minion healing, minion melee attack speed. Minion healing, Viper. Mana, health regen while transformed. Melee crit. Multi. How about some of these other ones? Lightning damage taken as physical, block effectiveness. Yeah, let's do that. Minion melee attack speed, minion melee damage. That could potentially work. Let's see here. What do we want to put on our web? There's another cemetery there. That's good. I want to try to push outward, though. See if we can get something to connect from here to there. What do we want to do? Lost caches abound in this graveyard of wrecked vessels. Sure, we could check that out. Yeah. Good. That connected. Oh, that's the Harbinger. We'll save that one. Weave new tombs of the erased in all surrounding echoes. Not in this timeline. Alright, let's do a bit of quick building using these. We can kind of just push out away from the center pretty easily like this with some really quick timelines. So we need 600 more. We're looking at about 50 per. Maybe actually about. Yeah, about 50 per. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll go one more. That should get us to a decent spot with a shade somewhere out there. Yeah, works for me. So it's going to be a bunch of the same boss fight in a row, but I think it's going to work out really well. Put all these away, and those. Let's got 18 Weaver's Will on it. Is this done? Not yet. Is that done? One more Weaver's Will. Alright. This got 21 on it. So we'll put this back and put that there. Weaver's Gift. Electrify and slow. Duration of bleed, poison, and electrify. Penetration against all resistances for damage over time. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. That has LP on it. Is there really a reason to keep this on me? Not really. It's not as good as that other one. Let's go put these over here. I guess we could even do this. There we go. Leave space for a belt there. Okay, we're going to do a normal node and then go through all of these Weaver nodes. And that'll leave a cemetery available if we want to put more down in this timeline before we reset. Temple Guardian. And I see a Nemesis up there. Oh, I totally forgot to put in shattering set pieces. I knew I was forgetting something. I think that's for minion crit. What did that get? Fizz resist. Alright. Oh! That does so much damage. So much damage. Alright. And I see the Temple Guardian there. Aspect of the door. Alright. And down he goes. +4 to Tempest Strike, +1 to Tornado. Interesting. Shred Armor, cast speed. I'd rather have the minion damage on there. Increased health, dex, cold resist. No. Health, no. Alright. There's loot lizards in both directions here. Let's go get both of them. Wait. Oh. I guess they had run already and they just disappeared. Guessing it's going to be the same over here. They had run already. Yeah, I guess so. Oh well. You. Yeah, let's get that minion crit multi. Shatter for it. Next. Open caches for an ambush. Okay, up here as well. All kinds of fun stuff there. Let's do the Nemesis challenge. So, yeah, tier 6 Fizz resist on Twisted Heart. Some Void resist there. Got a chest here. And they are just jam-packed in here. Frailty, mana regen, no. Oh. There is a champion up here. Let's go get them before we go any further. Fun times. I think something tried to sneak up on us. Rude. Just looking at items. Quit being jerks. Advent with 16. Let's do that. Defeat the ambush. What do we got? Mana on the helmet. Health on boots with no movement speed. Yeah. Let's open more of these. Exalted movement speed, reduce bonus damage from crits, intelligence, dodge rating. If we could swap that intelligence, that would be a great item to use on a unique with a good amount of LP. What we got here? Tier 7 mana. Alright. We'll go up to this one. All of these being really close to each other is nice. Chance to bleed does not fit. We can make that fit. Let's see here. So you to right there. This. How do we want to do this? I guess like that. No, that doesn't work either. I have enough spaces, but we want to do this. Oh, I think I know. Do this. Huzzah! Is it really an ambush if you're expecting it? We're ambushing the ambush. I mean, there's a lot of times where you'll expect an ambush, but still get ambushed. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Mana, health regen? Nah. Let's put another point into our web. So yeah, let's... What Woven Echo do we want to spawn in here? False Temple's really good. Barnacle King? Yeah, Barnacle King's not bad either. Tombs of the Erased. Gauntlets of Strife aren't too bad either. Requires 200 corruption though. Oh, for now, a Lostwood Folly might be good, as I'm still trying to earn Memory Amber. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll swap this out later when we don't need as much Memory Amber. Place a Woven Echo. To imprint it in this slot. Rare Woven Echoes have a lesser chance. Oh, I have to confirm the... There we go. Whoops. Wrong key. Yeah. There we go. I think that's going to work out. We're going to hold on to that. Will we use this? Maybe. Will we use this? Probably not. There we go. We're still kind of off by one right here. That's okay. Oh, I guess I could fix that. Yeah, just like that. Done. Do I want to keep 3 of these on here? Probably not. Has 1 Weaver's Will left. Lovely. Ooh, Ward and Ward Decay Threshold. Not bad. Toss the 16 back over there. That has us kind of sitting at a 109 baseline. Not bad at all. Alright. We need about 400 more stability. No, 350. We only need 800 here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it all from this, but we'll see.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Prophecy progressed. Okay, that's not too terrible. Probably just take shards from that, though. Poison resist. Mana. Got another Monument of Protection. Orions. Lament of the Lost Refuge. Orions. Ooh, a bunch of melee fire damage on that. That's pretty nice. Melee fizz on that. Okay. Nope. Out of space. Let's go ahead and make a two-handed axe one as well. Axe. Oh, I was doing those lowercase. Two-handed. Type is going to be two-handed axe. And we want exalts. Put those in there. Nope, yeah. Let's go like this. Axe. Grab all of these out of here. Put those in. What else we got there? I should have sorted like this a long time ago. There we go. That's nearly full. I'm gonna need to actually sort those sooner rather than later. That still has a Point of Weaver's Will on it. Alright, let's fight him again.
Epoch is ours! Raya!
Uh-oh. That was a big old slowdown. I did not like that. Okay, was that OBS? Or just the game? That was definitely OBS. Ooh, so that was my whole computer. I may restart after this then. The concentration, Orion's Descent, 2 of them. Nice. Got some shred armor on there. Mana on a dagger, attunement. That could potentially be. It's got attunement and strength on it. Nah. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to restart the game. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a minute. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's get back in here. There we go. Huh, interesting. Oh. Let's make... Configure loot filter. Wait, what? What? Configure loot filter. Wonder why that popped up. Let's fix that so it matches the other ones. There we are. We're still waiting for that Weaver's Will. How we doing here? Not quite 3,000 yet. How we doing over here? Only 8,700? Yeah. Back we go to Black Sun. Added new things to storage priority, remember? So probably just a bug since they also did the config for loot filters. Yeah. I was just wondering what it was trying to get to. Alright. Next. Another fight in here. Oh, how about we get... Actually kind of nice to have him out in the center.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn! Raya!
Prophecy fulfilled. Nest of Nightmares. Another 2 belts. Cast speed for totems. Health regen while transformed. Probably not. Runes. What do we got in here? Health, vitality. Health and lightning damage. Yeah, minion health regen. Melee lightning. I feel like melee lightning is in our filter. And there shouldn't be a reason for that. Let's take a look. It is. There's no reason for melee lightning to be in there. Like, I'd keep seeing those. Like, we don't melee or directly do lightning damage. Okay. A bunch more stability. Almost there. Oh, and another cemetery right at the very end. Look at that.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn! Raya!
2 more belts. Dragorath's Claw with an LP. Shred Armor. I think I'd rather keep the minion spell damage on there. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of those belts. Most of them are gonna be pretty bad. Okay, that puts us almost there, but not quite. Let's go get some cash. I've been making a lot of stash tabs. Probably need to make a custom loot filter at this point, rather than using somebody else's. Destroy the siege spire. Okay. Ooh. We can get mountain gear from here. There's face and foot. Should be able to go basically straight across. Oh, I heard that guy up there. More weavers. There's a nemesis over here. Fingers, sure. I'll just loop around this way. Hopefully. Gambit of an erased rogue. Okay. Oh, that guy's already dead. Good job, minions. Swaddling of the Erased with 22. Now we're getting some good rolls on these. Wow, that actually had a lot of stuff in it. Just not much that passed our filter. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. So these got nearly a max endurance roll, nearly max attribute roll, nearly max movements. Well, I guess mid-range movement speed, since there's only 3 percentages it could be. I just don't stand still enough. Though just having the endurance would be nice. Keep going back and forth on that. And it does convert dodge rating to endurance threshold when we're standing still. Losing haste kind of sucks too. So we're losing a lot of movement speed. All right, well, these didn't work out for us. Let's put those away and put on these ones. And did this finish? Not quite. Getting a lot of critical strike chance on that, though. I'm still going to say no to the foot of the mountain. I may eventually go there, but probably not. Well, that's an interesting one. What is that? Wrecked fleet. Have I seen that before? I'm not certain. Interesting, no shade out here anywhere. Push a little further if we want more corruption there. Do I want to go over 150 corruption? I probably do. Yeah. So let's try to find a shade. What are we doing in here? Locate the forged soldier. Okay, we're going the right way. Rotating beam. Oh, and a Nemesis. And what do we get? Talents of Valor with 2 LP. Minimum crit strike chance. 323 on the skills, though. Not too terrible. Slightly above average. Not bad. Hybrid health, int vitality. I think I'm gonna take the shards from that. Yeah, we're still low on hybrid health shards. Perfect. Now no one cares about those boots. That's not done yet. This got movement speed and crit avoid. Crit avoid's not great for us. We would like damage reduction. But if we have to go crit avoid, we will. I have a little bit right here, right? Yeah. Tiny little bit there. Still don't see... Which way? Yeah, we'll keep going this direction. Go here and grab the set item. Slay enemies to locate unstable rifts.
My brilliance is unequaled. My research wasted.
Sure. This is probably... Yeah. Tomb entrance, which we don't need to mess with. We're just trying to get a blessing. Priest dodge rating. Oh, there's one. Okay. Poison damage there. Health. Raced Acolyte with 16 points. Minion health. Some dot. What relic did we get here? Dedication of Race Primalist. Drops gold. Huzzah. Echo conquered. Losswood Folly, nice. And that will go here. More cemeteries. Some XP up here. All right. Nice, get some necrotic damage. Find the rune prisons. Okay. And there's a champion there. Nice, Rune of Ascendance. Bunch of memory amber all over the place. That is not what we want. Alright, both the rune prisons are over here somewhere. We have hybrid health, nice. There's one coming up here. Oh, okay, they're both near each other. Portal Charm, also very nice.
Mana courses through me. I am supreme. I must break free.
Didn't seem so supreme there. Or did he mean to say he was on the Supremes? Was he a member? Minion damage on that? Okay.
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Battle Mage's Endeavor with an LP. Isadora's set. And the Corsair set. Oh yeah, I was gonna break that down for shards. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a shatter. 2 of them, nice. Hey, there we go. 6 more corruption there. Why not? Oh, is that gonna be enough? No, it's not gonna be enough. Need a bit more than that. Yeah, I need 10 corruption. Alright, we gotta push further out then. Does this have a cap? Pretty sure it does. I think it caps at double what you need. Which I think was 800 here. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing out past it then. Have you used any scale charms yet? No, I have not. 10 waves of enemies in this arena. Unique dropped over here. Huzzah! Alright. Swaddling. And font to the erased. What do we get down here? Some runes. Chance to poison. Health and stun avoid. Alright. Dropped out of form by accident. Hey, Tomes of XP. Get us that little bit closer. All dead-ended into 6-point nodes. Well, that's no good. What are these? 33 and 68, 29, 29. I guess I'll run this, and then I could put a node right here to keep going. May just chain out some more boss fight nodes into the cemetery. XP gain. Alright. Let's go. Nice. More swaddling. And that's the XP buff. Crossfire Caverns. And a dead forest. Dread forest? Good thing they popped. I wouldn't have noticed those shards or memory amber. This is gonna be good. Casting storm bolts. And we're spec'd into high damage storm bolts. Though our personal lightning damage isn't very high. The storm bolts in general are pretty good. Go, go, go. Oh, there's some gloves up there. And our storm bolts are gone. What did we get? Ah. Nothing too special there. Let's go down and fight this champion. These mobs. Isadora's set. More Frostfire Caverns. Holy Meteors. All the way around. Off we go to the boss fight. Well, almost to the boss fight. Mortal Charm. Nice. Another inheritance with 18 on it. So close to our level. Some runes. Let's see if we can get... what was it? This. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Melee damage, spell damage. Armor while transform, rage gained while transform. Not great, but maybe doable. Tier is that? Just tier 1. Okay, in here, let's go ahead. Put a Seeker's Summit right here. No. We needed to do a Great Bridge. There we are. Then we'll put... Yeah, we'll fight Orion again. Just do that to push a little further out here. Maybe one more? Yeah, one more. There we go. Weren't you level 79 just yesterday? Sheesh, these pro players. You were 79 yesterday and 80 today, but look at you. Yeah. I played a little bit last night after stream with some friends as well, but not a whole lot. I still wasn't feeling all that great. But I did get my Stormcarved Testament finally. Thanks to Sparrowed actually getting the drop while we were playing together. Oh, I fought Lagan so many times. I burned almost all of my Glyphs of Envy. I was down to like 2. Which, I'm surprised how frequently we get the Glyphs of Envy. I really like that. They're not as uncommon as I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not stopping for all of the Weaver content. I'm still really enjoying the Weaver content, but I'm not getting as distracted by it. Especially when I'm just going for like a blessing or something like that. Did this finish? It did. Crit strike chance, ward, poison resist. What's our current one? Lightning damage. 6% less damage over time, 7%. 9% health versus 13. Or void resist. Percent dodge. Yeah, I think that's gonna go into the stash, and this will be our long-term one if one of these doesn't roll better. 11% health, 10. And that has 11% less damage over time. Alright, you're next. You need to maybe roll on that axe. Because I think we can get a better roll. We'll see. How are these? Still have 11 health, crit avoid, vitality, movement speed. These aren't too shabby for someone that wants crit avoid. I guess we could lean towards crit avoid. The dodge is not too bad if we go with... Oh, well, it wouldn't matter. Because we'd be swapping out the boots anyway. Alright. Let's go get some set shards. Oh, and Nemesis right off the bat. I got an LP on those gloves.
I cannot be contained!
Got hit by that, that's for sure. Offhand catalyst. Quit targeting me. Oh, he's targeting my lightning totem. Poison resist, armor mitigation. Maybe. Get contained, scrub. Yeah, I know. I think that attitude is what got them contained in the first place. Okay, shards. Stun chance on a shrine. Another champion. Alright. Final stretch. And another shrine. Excellent. Crit chance. Yeah. Grab this, and yeah, shred armor's not bad on that. Oh, there's a shrine back here. A rotating beam. Huzzah. Isadora set again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll put all of these in. And then open this up. Also do all of this. Thank you for the convenience. We need sets. We can just do it like that. Will it let us click them over now? No, it still won't. Let's get rid of some of these larger set items, I think. Maybe both of those and a belt. Shatter. Okay. And larger items once again. Not even going for particular sets at this point. I guess we can do this. There we go. And actually, we should try to get a bunch of the Sunforge stuff. I didn't even think about that. Do I have another Sunforged helmet? I should. Yep, there we go. There we go. 2 full Sunforge sets. Should probably run another one of these. We still have a ton of set items. Could probably run 2 or 3 more of those. Alright. Good to know. And we got our level up. We want... one more point in the chase. Is there anything else I want out here? Thinking no. So where do we go next? Anything else we want in here? Does it matter whether you scrap all the items from a given set together? As far as I know, it does not matter. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else from these. Could get more in Protective Circle, but we're doing pretty good on our resists. I could get more Attunement and Endurance Threshold. I could get Totem Damage. It's over in here. Ooh, less damage taken on low health. That might be good to push that to 20%. That might be a really good idea. Because we have hit some rather dangerous spots here and there. This is 7% each. Yeah, so I'll probably do this. And then maybe some points into here. Maybe some into flat spell lightning damage. Not sure if the flat is going to be better or if the increase is going to be better right now. Yeah. What else do we want out of here? Attunement up here. We don't care about our melee damage. That's 7% minion lightning, but we have so many other minion boosts. Shared spell damage. Ooh, that's going to be pretty good as well. Yeah, 2 points of flat spell damage. It's actually better than this one, because that's just 2 points of shared lightning. This is going to be better. So probably Rune of Awe or Fate Carver. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe both. Direct casts have a chance. Direct spell casts have a chance to cast Stormbolt, while channeling have a chance to cast Stormbolt. Okay. Melee attacks. Every 3 seconds, next melee attack. Yeah, melee attacks don't matter for our build. This is attack and cast speed and some dodge. When you directly summon a totem, it gains frenzy for a short duration. Oh. We're probably going to want it 5 points in that. And that gets us some more dodge, which is nice. Health regen scaled with attunement. Okay. That's Maelstrom stuff. More spell damage with active totem. We're not doing direct spell damage. Let's see here. Area skills have increased area, which doesn't really matter. Less damage taken from shocked enemies. That is going to matter. Indirect Stormbolt casts have a chance to cast again after 0.25 seconds. That's actually going to be good too if we take this node. Okay. So what level are we right now? We're 88, so we have 12 more points coming in. I'm almost certainly going to put 5 there, so that leaves us with 7 points. 1, 2. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to reach any of that. We'd probably put 7 into the flat damage here. Yeah. It's almost certainly what we'd do. There are some good nodes out here if we wanted to scale back on some of these other ones, though. Yeah, minion attack and cast speed is just so good. When in doubt, flat damage. Yeah, but at a certain point, you'll have so much flat damage that increased damage will do more for you. For example, if you're already at 100 flat damage, adding 2 flat damage is only a 2% damage increase, whereas a 10% increased damage is 10% of that. Or a 10% more, I guess, would be a better way to look at it. Yeah. So you're going to get to a point where you have so much flat damage that your increased and more multipliers are going to be better than more flat damage. To really know, I would actually have to... They'd either have to give us actual minion stats in-game, or I'd have to like put it all into an Excel sheet and see where the breakpoints were. Each flat damage also gets all the increased bonuses applied. Yeah, and that's where I'm saying, like, depending on... Like, if I had no increased bonuses at all at that point in time, and I was sitting at 100 flat damage, 2 flat damage is going to mean nothing compared to 10% increased. Or 10% more, either way. But yeah, you basically just have to calculate it out if you really want to know. Which I'll probably have to do if I'm coming when it comes down to that point. But we have some levels to go before then. Do I have anything in there? No. Alright, that is still a +6. I have a feeling I didn't go out far enough. Alright, Harspix. Orion!
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn! Raya!
Bone Harvester with 2 LP. I'm getting 2 of his belts like every time. Alright. Nice arena there for a set or unique helm.
Raya! The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Rude, running away.
Burn!
Down he goes again.
Raya!
There's so many of this belt. Ooh, Ghostmaker. And that one's at +10. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. We went out just far enough.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn! Raya!
We're gonna Havoc. Nice. Usurpers with 1. And that's minion melee damage. Cast speed for totems. Oh, yeah, we want that shard. Shared increase melee damage, I guess I want to. Yeah. That's 9 corruption, and that's 10. That's 10, that's 9. Yep, alright. We're gonna go here, fight the Shade to push us to 150, and then fight the boss, because then we can fight the Harbinger as well, and get our next progression. There we are. Got a confluence. Nice. 1 LP siphon, a regular siphon, a regular siphon, and a regular apathy's maw. There we are. And now we can fight the boss and use the Harbinger crest. Okay, here we go.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Ah! Blackened skies!
Oh! Oh no! That hurt.
Power in my shadow!
Alright. Oh, we got Void Resist, Crit Multi, Spell Damage leeches health, Throwing Damage leeches health. We don't do a lot of damage. So, what is that? That's about 3%. So, that would be around 100 damage per hit. Or 100 health leached per hit. Guess it's not terrible, but nowhere near sustaining. Our healing from our totems is way better. Void Resist. I guess we go Void Resist? Yeah. That's a terrible roll on that. 1.1% above minimum. But it's better than no blessing at all. Alright, we got Dark Shroud of Cinders, and one with LP. We got a World Splitter. Increased area for melee area skills. Critical strike chance for melee attacks. Melee critical strike multiplier per minute. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We got an Eternal Eclipse. Fire damage. Next fire melee attack has melee void. Oh yeah, this is the void fire one for Time Rod and Ignite. Yeah. Okay, we got another Harbinger Eye, Glyph of Envy. Very nice. Oops. Accidentally dropped out of form. And I'm gonna go down and talk to her again. Alright. However, I need to go to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Yay, medicine with a ton of caffeine in it.
Glad to know my past hasn't scared you off.
Who's the new person here?
Someone who needs to find somewhere else to loiter. That's what I get for intervening.
What happened?
As a testament to my luck, I came across this poor soul. And a harbinger.
He was fighting it?
No. He was on his knees, a breath away from swearing his allegiance, condemning hope, and embracing despair. I brought him here and told him what it means to become a harbinger. That way he'd be able to make a real choice, not one clouded by despair. It worked. But now he won't leave.
Why go so far? Or you did well. You did well.
I've seen it before. At a certain point, despair is all you have left. And through Aberoth, that despair becomes purpose. I had become used to doing nothing. But you've shown me that there might be hope for them after all. I just need to not make a habit of it, or this place is going to get crowded.
It'll be fine. Alright, another 10k XP, and that gets us... maximum forging potential gained from empowering a nemesis is increased by +6. Ooh, nice. That'll help for our nemesis stuff. What's the next one? Additional Glyph of Envy drop chance from Harbingers, including Aberoth. Oh, okay. That's handy as well. So... I probably want to go fight Age of Winter next. I don't want to fight him at super high corruption. Next one needs to be 175. Alright, yeah. Let's go to Age of Winter. Yeah, we have Shred Physical there. We definitely want better. We want to get that, is it percent armor? Yeah, percent armor from there. Is this a normal blessing? Oh, yeah, I need to go get the... empowered blessing from there. Alright, this next, though. Get you a 3 LP rain? Alright, on it. Ooh, look at that. Memory Amber and then Woven Echo right afterwards? Or Woven Echo, then Memory Amber? Let's go here first. Hey, Zelsian. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Lure out enemies. Playing Expedition 33 at the moment. Ooh, nice. How is it? When did that expedition start? Cutscenes are cool. Oh, I was thinking Expedition No Man's Sky. They're like quarterly events. But now I remember, yeah, Expedition 33 did look neat. Another Ravager's Dart with an LP. I get so many of those. Ooh, an egg. What do we put in the egg? I don't even know. Put this World Splitter in there, since it's kind of neat. Sure. Let's put the World Splitter in. And we have a Uthran stand as well. That's Cold Fizz. All right. Do you need to play the previous 32 expeditions in order to enjoy it? You need to, in depth, know the expeditions previous to this one. World Splitter is best in slot for Void Knight build. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let's empower. Nobody here. And there's our ambush. Huzzah. Alright, we'll get... Yeah, we'll go for the Echo and then the Memory Amber. Alright, take it easy, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Reachian? Get that quiver. Oh, there's a champion back here. Good job, minions. Killed the champion while I wasn't even there. I'm gonna skip the... what's it called? The tomb. Because we're just trying to get a boss kill and that's it. Not really doing anything else. And we're still pretty low corruption as well. There's our target. Actually hit pretty hard. Conquered Tower and Gauntlet of Strife. Nice. Know about Scrolls of Envy? Yeah. I burned, I think, pretty close to like 30 of them fighting Lagan, trying to get the Stormcarved Testament to drop. Let's see here. I'm kind of saving those for when I need to fight a boss over and over and over again. And I forgot to boost the corruption here. Whoops. Oh, that's only going to take us to 48? That's no good. What a scam. Maybe I do fight the boss once to push that a little higher. Yeah. You also know about the Harbinger Weaver's Web thing? Kind of OP. You talking about... this one out here? No? Then no. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Get 2 nodes, make Weaver maps spawn in your webs. Yeah, I got one of them, and I'm on my way to the other one right there. Next point will be going in that. Oh, you do... Let's see here. I guess the other thing I could do is also Abyssal Trap. Map has the Harbinger boss? Yeah. That's definitely one of the ones I'll be putting in there. For right now, I'm doing the one to get me more memory amber, because I want to get my ranks. Yeah, I see where you're going. Sort of OP, yeah. But I still need to be at the right level of corruption. But you reminded me that I could go up to Abyssal Trap to push corruption faster. Something to consider. So the question is, I was hoping that would push me to 150. Although, I still need more than 150, don't I? Yeah, I need 175. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this right here. And then we'll push outward and reset one more time. That should... we'll probably have to reset twice unless we fight the boss multiple times. Yeah. Do you get a Gaze of Oribus? No, you wouldn't get a Gaze of Oribus from the Weaver Echo, because you're not fighting the boss, you're just fighting the Harbinger. I'm guessing. Get a lot of needles, though? Oh, I bet. Couple of 1 LP siphons. Okay. Now we're at 148. Where do we want to go? What is this? Volcanic City. Let's go straight downward. We'll go cash and then memory amber. Wangari Spire. Ooh, haven't come across one of those in a while. Yeah, so we're just going to want to push outward as fast as we can. Nothing worth grabbing. Kill that guy. Good. Yes. Beetles. Get them. Minion damage. Mana. I guess mana is somewhat of a damage increase for our Storm Totem. I guess that makes sense. I should probably build at least a little bit more mana then. Ailerons. Gold. And down he goes. Let's go fight this Nemesis. Okay. Minion spell and bow damage. Not really what we were looking for. Got some memory amber there as well, and another champion. Easy. Okay. I think, however, I may stop here for today. Migraine's still pretty bad. And I don't want to make it so bad that I can't stream tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have more of this tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Gonna raid over to visit someone on Twitch, though. Who do we want to go visit? Anyone on my list that we haven't raided recently? Oh, Perry is doing his build contest announcement stream. Let's go over there. If you want to participate in the build contest that Perry is doing, then come along and see what the contest is going to be all about. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurking and the participating, hanging out, all of it. Thank you. And yeah, 11 a.m. tomorrow, Central US time, 1600 UTC. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.